Hello, how's everybody doing tonight? As you can probably tell by the sound of my voice, I'm a little bit tired today. Um, in fact, I just got out of the shower. Um, but how are you guys doing tonight? Good, good. Glad to hear it. I will, of course, as obligated, uh, point out that anybody who's not already subscribed, we would greatly appreciate the follow. Or anybody who's not already following, we would greatly appreciate it. You can find updates in the pinned comment and also in my description. Tonight we're going to be doing In Stars and Time. Last session we completed the first set of loops. We successfully beat the king and discovered that things are wrong yet. I can't say I am surprised by this, but I am looking forward to getting into the second half of this game. Uh, there's a chance I'm gonna have to take a moment and like just put something else on. I'm fairly warm right now just because I just got out of the shower. Um, but the way the temperature's been fluctuating near us recently, I have no idea how the temperature's gonna drop tonight. And if it starts dropping too fast, oh no, it looks like it might be alright. No need for that concern then. Alright, let's hop into things, shall we? There's something about this game. Right. Um, Act 3. Okay. This game has been very good, but I gotta accept. Your pun was too easy, it was bad. Good, good. Good, good. Okay, now we get to see something kind of big. We have the sharpened knife now. It's covered in the king's hair. This thread is so strange, I can't seem to move it aside. Frozen thread, it seems to be covering the rest of the floor too. Can we cut it? We keep Bonnie from taking your knife this time. Aw, it didn't work. Attacking out of nowhere like that, so scary stuff. Indeed, it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Oh wait, look, it did something. It's slightly dented here. Okay, so this is fascinating. Da da da. This is the dead end way, yes. I seem to remember that. Oh, we can one cycle paper now, right. I forgot that we had hit this point. Oh, also, that was scissors type? What was it doing throwing paper at it? No game audio. Oh, there we go. I wasn't gonna say anything bad. I was just gonna say that it's that this torture for here is wonderful, right? The design of it is very nice. I suppose. Oh, your glove now has a trace of lipstick on it. Lipstick gloves? Did mine smudge? Looks as perfect as always. You shake your head. Huh. Sorry about your gloves then. There. Ah, I keep accidentally hitting things again. That's the anger key. Ah. Be getting everybody buffed by a more significant amount than 5. Is in general gonna. What am I doing? It's scissors time. What the heck? What am I even doing? Jeez. Double crits. Mirror time. Massive even. There's not really anything else. Yay. Yay, picture. There's a neat little magic in having to take a smiling picture in order to get the smiling key. We're gonna skip this fight. I don't want to deal with these guys. Actually, hold on. I should actually take these guys out on the basis that taking them out will give me will heal me back up. Oops. Provided they don't die before I can finish my combo? Question mark? No, we aren't making an all enemies attack here. We're gonna make a regular attack. I have no faith in the, Oh, that's annoying. Just barely too much damage. If I hadn't crit, maybe I would have been able to do it. Instead, I must move on. Ah. Rock is what beats this. I'm actually gonna heal because I don't want Odile that low. That's dangerous low. That's the wrong way. This is the right way. Clay! Yay, Clay! Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out why we're picking up all of this. Like, we still don't ever use the Clay. Or the 87. Okay, we're gonna stick with 87 until we find a better number. In fact, we're probably gonna try to hold on to 87. And not look at any other Cursing of Shisho Castle books, if we can get away with it. Perfect. But, don't even think about it. Yeah, we won't be able to look inside as things are now. Is there something in this room that could distract her somehow? Plaza has a lot of district stress similar to Mirabelle's. Oh, could I look in here while they're... If I pay attention here, can I just look over? Yup, okay. That's what I thought. He's now lost in thought. She might... Prince brooch, anti-anxiety meds, and some papers. Each paper seems to be a file about a different person. Each has a picture of someone, their name, and what seems to be their answers to questions like, where do you imagine yourself in 10 years and do you want kids? What are those papers? She must have been looking at similar papers to Dormont. Is she choosing one person to do something? Either way, this seems to be what Mirabelle is worried about. You should go and talk to her about it. You wonder if you'll ever wear different clothes again. Well, that's a dour thought. It is. I forgot that that triggered that. Yeah, there's still gonna be nothing there, at least for now. Oh. Paper. Oh, you're. Dower is a good word. We're gonna take the moment. 87. We're gonna remember that one now. Or at least we should. That should be how this works. If it's not how this works, I'm gonna be a little annoyed, but we'll live. Rock one. Now that we're in the second half of this game, I just know that all the weird stuff that, like, didn't really matter through the first portions is gonna come back and get us. We're gonna make it faster. If anybody, we will be able to get a heal before, get a second attack in before things cycle back around. Stiff run will. Stiff run. Yep. As well buff attack. Then we can rock attack. Kaboom. Nice. Everybody healed back up. Smell really sugary. Time to go get the knife. Ugh. What if we don't touch the door before getting the knife? That's gonna be something to try next time we're in here. My guys are not leveled enough for this. I missed they're only just now hitting 48. We were like 50 last time. Had to see if this works. If we didn't pick it up, would we be super stuck? Yes. Uh-huh. Bathroom! Bathroom! Bathroom. Okay. That's not great. You have goals you can strive towards, so you're fine. You know what to do. Help your friends, find out more about the loops, talk to the king. As long as you have goals, you'll be fine. There's going to be a point where we won't. And that's going to be the most dangerous point here. It was naive to not even think about why we were looping. You got the power to help everyone and you just accepted it. Who did you think you were, the hero of the story? That was silly. If only you'd used your brain sooner, maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. If only you'd thought about why you got these powers. If only you'd look inside the classroom more attentively. If you'd searched the head housemaiden's office better. If you'd look closer at the pillar in the death corridor. What are you missing now that you'll feel stupid for not seeing earlier? Stupid. But it's fine. You're seeing clearly now. You won't miss a thing anymore. You'll save everyone, save Vogard, and escape from this loop. You will. You exit the bathroom. Let's get going then. It almost feels like an unnecessary cold shot to say that there will be a point in this self-confidence spiral. There will be a bottom point. It's gonna be bad. No. A knife! It's such peak. It's such peak. A knife. Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions. Yeah. Wait. I forgot to sharpen the knife. Hold on. Hold on. I need to reload from that save I just made. Thank goodness. Sharpening stone. Remember repeatedly the first thing that comes to mind. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. Please be sharp! Please be sharp! Well, it's sharp now. You got the knife key. Oh, it was the key knife, now it's the knife key. Woohoo, you did it! Now you are now the proud owner of a knife key, a knife that can cut anything, especially the king. Yes, you heard that correctly. When the knife key is equipped, your attack will be boosted when fighting against the king. Isn't that grand? One thing though, this weapon isn't like the others. You can only equip it when you make it, which means you'll have to pick up the key knife and sharpen it every time. It's an important item after all. You can't just have it. Unless you got a memory of knife key. You'll always remember this. If you equip this memory and loop back to the king, you will automatically have the knife key equipped. That's it, Stardust. Bye! Yeah. Best weapon for the job. You know, I was wondering. Like, the king clearly closed this door. Oh, yes, this. I'm looking forward to this. This is a very good weapon. That seems slightly different, but... Okay. I think we're gonna go for paper combo. Ironically, it's kind of become the easiest combo. Oh, I don't even have... That could be bad later. I don't have paper LFV. Ugh. Okay, next let's do, we just did Sizz paper, let's do rock. No, if we do scissors combo, that should work, actually. Yeah, the logic being... basically just, this should work. Maybe should have gone for rock, just because... rock has had... it would make the... Shush. Now, the logic of, I figured that paper had taken the least damage. No, that was paper combo I did. If I'd done a rock combo, they would have taken the least. Whatever, we're fine. Perfect. Let's do a rock combo, just to have done all three this round. Should be super doable. Okay, still slowing everyone down. We may have too little time, yeah. Like, we'll hit combo technically, but we won't actually get to unleash it. Break, break. Paper LFV is... as long as Odile has that, we should be good for Odile. I'm not concerned about Odile. Like... no, we gotta go back. We gotta get these guys up to 50 so that Mira can have her... Can't go back, okay. This would be a whole lot easier if Mira had the resurrect skill. What would it cost? Oh. If you could skip this part, you would. Claude, if you can hear me, I'll be back for you soon. I promise. Pockets. Bomb time. Bomb time. Da, 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 da. Recipe I found didn't say so I didn't. Why? Is it bad? Did I mess it up? They're perfect, Bonnie. They're not, but they're close. You just feel like they're missing some spicy peppers for some reason. Still, you get ready to eat them all. Fascinating. We're being more critical of them now. Good. Yes. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else. That's gonna be rougher and rougher to say. You've had to remember to do it more often lately. Be careful, you might make self-conscious about breathing. Oh, I'm moving so fast. I'm fine. Are you? Because you look a bit out of it to me. You've been acting weird since yesterday, actually. You try not to flinch. I'm all fine, I swear. Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of our victory, I suppose you can feel however you want. We're getting worse and worse at hiding this, even though we don't think we are. That's good. That's important. It's important that your friends be able to notice when you're doing bad. But genuinely. Hi, King. King is vulnerable to paper. Oh, young ones, blah blah blah. You, traveler. Oda looks at you with an expression screaming, "Does he mean you or me?" You look back at the king. Right one. Do you remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors. Thank goodness that my mic actually does pick up that low. Okay. The knife key glows. Nice. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Okay. No. You can't afford to stun after this part. Oh, despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. An eternal end. I was really taking us for chumps. We've got this, Get ready. You finally managed to beat him last time, but you still have so many questions. Why is he freezing Vaugarde in time? Does this power have anything to do with the time loops you're stuck in? If you ask him something, will he answer? Fine. You can now ask the king questions by going into your craft menu. The things I let you do, Stardust, I swear. We're gonna do our paper attack and then we'll do the... Because we have to do some amount of setup here, and we have to do some amount so that we can get some amount of payoff later. But we're also gonna confuse everybody pretty badly. Oh, is it time? It is time, Xavius. Oh, in the future, but damage. We survived it. Everyone okay? Oh, you're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then. Take them off. Now time to ask them. What's your goal? Oh, my goal? Sif, does it matter? It doesn't. The reasons don't matter at all. But they might. Why do you want to freeze Vaugarde in time? Siffrin? Oh. Can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars. I thought my intentions were clear. But no one seems to understand. We don't know. We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer and expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Vaugarde in time? And only Vaugarde, for that matter. That's true. No other country has been attacked. With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Vogard. But you stopped the force. Other countries are safe. Why? Oh. Because Vogard is perfect. Perfect? Such welcoming, creative people. Always willing to let welcome travelers in. Even travelers with no name, no home to speak of. Such precious memories. It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is. So it can never be destroyed. And so, what backwards thinking? I don't know what about Vogard made it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living. Are you the one doing this to me? Oh. Doing this? Stars, you don't want to explain in front of everyone. But the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here. Huh? Imprisoning you? Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, Bright One. But that scent around you, could it be? It does not matter. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about, so the king isn't the one responsible for the loop. Isn't that weird? You're looping through time, he's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? How are you freezing people in time? Huh. I could have told you that one if you'd asked. It's Timecraft, buddy. Timecraft, you've heard this before. Timecraft. The ability to craft time itself. But Timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it, yet alone do it on such a grand scale? Ah, if the Bright One isn't bright enough to know of Timecraft, they will not be bright enough to understand how. Ouch. Don't be mean to Fran! Shut up! Timecraft. That's something to look into, isn't it? Either way, it doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, it might be worth it to beat the king now so you can go talk to the head housemaid. She said something before about how you're looping. About something being broken. She knew something. After that, you have to find more information about Timecraft somewhere. You can always go back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. Oh, we still get a turn. Nice. I think... yeah. We're still doing paper combos. We can't do either of those, so we're gonna... it's bomb time. Bomb time! Bomb time! What the? Oh. Oh, yeah! Yes! Take that, king! Ooh, that felt satisfying. Zone out for this part? What are we zoning out for? No! He cries and cries and cries. Tears appear to protect the king. Why? Why won't you understand? Why won't you understand? Crying still, huh? Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything. Very healthy, but learn to read the room. Stop crying! You can't. You'll hurt so many people. People won't ever move again unless they beat you, Vogard, my village, my sister. They're all frozen in time because of you. You don't have the right to cry. This is probably what the king doesn't answer. That's probably what we would have been skipping. Oh, right, haiku. Looping through have anything else I might do, actually? Do I have a... Where's the time juice? There we go. Combo. Looping through this place. There's a certain... inevitability... Ooh, that's way too long for a word. There is something about the inevitability... Oh my dear, that's so long. Inevitability is 7 syllables. I'm just now processing. I'm sitting here trying to use it in the limerick, in the haiku. I'm discovering that was not gonna happen. Caught in this time loop, inevitability. I don't want... Not all every time. Add on a please at the end for good measure. No, I don't think we've done this. Please, all of you, why are you all fighting against me? Really? You dare ask that question? We could have skipped this. Huh. Next time I don't have a combo for, don't have a craft for a dial, I'm gonna throw out a slow craft on from them. Now that we've got the tools, this fight has been, I hate to say easy, because that's not true. No, there's no more questions to ask. We cleared all the questions we had for him. That's another combo. Come on now. We somehow managed to not. It was kind of impressive, actually. Oh, jeez. We survived it. Good. Let's fight to the death. Did we just loop the boss? We didn't take him out in time, and so he looped? Surely not. They very well could. I would not be surprised. They probably should, even. I will go so far as to say. Yeah. All you need to do right now is disappear. Nice. Disappear! Disappear! You will attack the king and hit as hard as you could. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not yet. I still can't say it. Oh. There's a crack theory in the back of my brain. I'll have you know. There is a crack theory in the back of my brain that Isabeau is actually the king. I have a crack theory that Isabeau is the king. Purely because of that line about I still can't say it. The only other person we know with a line about with something about still can't say it is Isabeau. You're happy to see them happy. We did it, Mirabelle. There she goes. No. We're in the scripted section. We're in this early scripted section where we're just kind of going through the motions, I think. Excuse me. Once more. That's a head test maiden. She's so tall she might have 3 heads on you, Isabeau. I the house and when the king. Oh dear one, I'm so proud of you. Look at you, the savior of Vaugarde. You saved the house and the whole country of Vaugarde. We all owe you a great debt. All of you. Smile. Of course. Don't worry, just another day saving the whole country, you know how it is. No, I didn't think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me. But there was nothing I could do. Hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to save all of Vaugarde, you look much more confident in yourself now. I don't know, what do you call a happy madam? I'm so glad I managed to give you some power before the king's curse took over me. That's so bad. That's so bad. Madam O-Smile? That's so bad. It was so bad. My gratitude in the entire country of Bogarts. I'm waiting for the moment we get to interrupt. Honor, truly, it was nothing. You smile. Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. If there's anything that House of Dormont can do to thank you, please do not hesitate. But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done. Here again. Last time you got here, you looped right back to the start after talking to the head housemaid, didn't you? Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know why? If you talk to her, will time loop back again? Let's talk to Isabeau first this time. We stopped the game. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? Do you remember? You wanted to tell me something? Yeah, okay. Sifruni, Sifrin. We're gonna get interrupted again. Glad this is over. Different is everything. Ah, I have even more pineapple slices in my packet. Crab, yeah. Never mind. Take care of yourself, Sifrin, alright? We are distinctly getting worse. And people are noticing. Yeah. Speak to Mira. Nope, we won. Having to reassure everybody that this is actually done when we know full well we're about to go back. Are you? So, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey. Sorry, Mirabelle, you all might have to hang out for a little bit longer. Can I just go? Can't go back. Darn. Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back and travel soon, but I do hope you keep not showing my on Mirabelle. Same so far, you should ask for something quickly in case the loop restarts on its own again. Something like, you said something was broken. What was it? Broken? What do you... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Huh? Something's weird. Is she? Oh. Siffrin. She has a thing in her hair. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. You inhale sharply, almost choking on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Stars, no, 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 no. She is... You're not imagining it. She's repeating the exact same thing as the first time. Don't just repeat it, say something! I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. No, 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 she could have answered your questions. Why? Even though you asked something different at the start of this conversation, why is she repeating the exact same thing? Just talk to me. You feel a tug on your stomach. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. No, it's not clear. It's very much not clear. She said the same thing, time looped back again, you're back here. She really repeated the exact same thing, huh? Usually when you react differently, everyone reacts differently as well, but it was like you weren't here. Why? The king spoke of something called timecraft. It might be time to find out more. You should ask the Dormont library and see if they know something. No, when time starts breaking, my bet is that when time is breaking much more deeply than it looks like initially. And so I think the her that is speaking to you at that point is fairly splintered, and so she genuinely might not be able to hear what you're saying. Because the her that is talking to you may not line up with the her that like the her that is telling you things might not line up with the her that is hearing you say the things. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But wait, do you know where everyone? Talk to you later, Mira. Oh, okay. You need to make sure Mira knows how to shield all of you against the king. You tell her about the carrot method, whatever it is, so she'll be able to cast it. Oh, this makes so much sense. Again. You watch her go. 87. Is that it? Oh, 68's not the last one. Come on now. Okay. I think 87 is the last one, but we can't do this. I am going to continue to break time wherever possible. I think it's important. Yes, okay, let's go. Can you give us the Mirabelle? I hope she likes it. Why is it 78 degrees in your house, dude? That's too warm. Speed, give me speed, give me speed, give me speed. This is not working. You don't feel like going to the Change God statues actually doing anything. Are you doing it wrong? Maybe you're not putting enough into it. So instead, maybe you should... You look at all the statues, look into each of them carefully. This one. You tap the one you like the most on its head and breathe. You breathe in. And out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for speed. Speed, speed, speed. I want you and your allies to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want. You actually feel a little faster. You do some side steps and can tell they come easier than usual. You and your allies' attack speeds got boosted. You close your single eye. You nod at the statue and turn back. Yup. Incredible. Don't even think about keeping it for later. You're still hungry. Good luck tomorrow. Too many dangerous things, but she says she dreamed to work with me in the lingerie, and she might not be able to. Good luck tomorrow. I'm helping Papa today. That's so good. I thought we needed to talk to them to get the book for... Oh, maybe we just need to tell Odile that it's in here. Wait, do I know the open phrase on this one? I think this one's open phrase 1, 2, 3. No? Oh, okay. I guess I'll leave it alone. Da-da-da-da. Odile. Odile. Okay, one more time. Can I help you with anything? Can we tell Odile about the... Ah, I missed the dialogue option. What? Huh? Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. She looked at her repeat the same words over and over. Siffrin, will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? It might take some time. So make sure you have time to help me. I have time now. Thank you. Let's go then. You and Odile are now hanging out. You should head to the boulangerie. Hey there. Hello. We've heard you may have a family tale? A family tale? Of a family called Paparazzi. If you'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit. Ah, the one I borrowed from my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer, huh? So I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Do you have it still? I do not. What? You know Antoine, maybe? He lives in the east of town in a house with no flowers, asked if he could borrow it. They knew the Paparazzi family, you see. I couldn't really refuse. The Paparazzi family died only a few years back, after all. Well, that sucks. Do you know if he still has it now? I don't see why they wouldn't. I have a sudden bad feeling about this. The house to the east of the village with no flowers, huh? Looks like we should go pay them a visit. East, no flowers. This one. Antoine, is it? It sure is me. And you're two of the saviors, aren't you? Thank you for all you're doing. Best of luck for tomorrow. Thank you. We had a favor to ask. Could we borrow the family tale you possess for an hour, maybe? Oh, the Paparazzi family tale. I know this means a lot to you, so... Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you, but, well... I think one of the kids next door stole it from me? What? What? Oh, I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're very nice kids. They're very nice. They just... Well, you know the 3 kids outside. A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and, well, the book is gone now. So, sounds like we should talk to those kids. We'll get that book, Odile. Ugh, let's just go, alright? Uh-oh. Kids. The little kid with the small hat looks at you from their rock throne. Adults, what do you want? Zephyrin, you handle this. Me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. Good luck. Okay. Do you know about family tales? Yeah. What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid? Man, you can't ask adults if they're stupid. Can't I? Look at him. They're short, and their hair looks unbrushed, and they look like they haven't slept in weeks. And that hat definitely looks stupid and not cool. The kid is destroying you, do something. On principle, you don't get into fights with kids. What to say? Anyway, do you know the Paparazzi family tale? Ah. Man, and I think he's asking about... Shut up. I got this. The little kid looks at it just as daintily as they can, which is a lot. What if we do? We'd like to borrow it. Trade. A trade, a trade! We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange. I have a pun. A pun? It better be the best pun I've ever heard. How do you keep a wizard in suspense? Kid leans a little bit towards you, interested. I don't know. How? I'll tell you tomorrow. What? That's not the deal? Tell me now. The kid's eyes grow wide, speechless. That's a good pun. Manon, the wizard-looking adult, they said you're a wizard, Manon. Wow. I know you just said it because it's part of the joke, and I know I'm not a real wizard because wizards aren't real. But I felt something just now. I'll do whatever you ask. Okay, so Nana doesn't have the book anymore. What? Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her so she'd stop crying, okay? Who's Charlene? Charlene Chouquet? The Bollinger's daughter. The what? Look at the old lady's face. Zephyrin, you jump. We are going. Bye, adults. Let's play again soon. I can't believe this. This is incredible. Hi! Hello. Ah! Hey. Please do not scare my daughter, madam. You get in front of him and I'll smile at the girl. Hi! Hi! We've heard you got a cool book. A book? Oh! Oh! Yes, from Manon. Manon is so nice. She gave me the book. The book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it and now it's mine and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa. Wait, which book are you talking about, Charlene? This one! She shows you all a book with paparazzi family tale written across it. I'm so sorry. It's fine. You got the paparazzi family tale. Finally. You both find a nice silent place to talk. Oh my dear, what a quest. I can't believe this took this long, but finally. She looks at the closed family tale book intently. Aren't you gonna read it? They said I could keep it until I leave Dormont so I have time, but she's still looking at it. The family tale book you spent so much time trying to find. The book seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book, is it related to your research? Well, I suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabel, all right? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. Huh? Sorry for not saying anything. Isabel said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Vogard, and it felt easier to not say anything. So then why did I leave Kabul? Travel for years, all to find myself in Vogard, if not for some intellectual pursuit? Well, I'm actually here in Vogard to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Vogardian. Oh, I've lived my whole life in Kabul. My father was Kabwan, and my mother Vogardian. I have no idea how they met, he never told me, but all I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Could be Kabuan? I don't know. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left and she didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Kabu was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Vogard. But still, a part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Vogardian merchant showed me her wares, and this book that she wouldn't let go of, a book of tales written by her whole family. A family tale. She explained family tales to me. Generations of Vogardian parents writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. She was explaining the way the book was written, the rules of this particular way of telling stories, how friendly families shared their stories with each other, and how it had been done for generations, how it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, and her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. Could've. I didn't even realize it, because I wanted this. This connection she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me because my mother left, and I'd never have a link to this culture ever. Unless I went there. So this is why... So I traveled to Vogard, and, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Vogardians and see many Vogardian cities. I got to learn I'll learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people. And I look and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still, even now that I'm here in Vogard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here in the place my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Sorry, I'm also attempting to keep myself hydrated. Shouldn't I see how Vogardian people act, how they think, and be able to say, ah, so this is why I'm like this? Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't.
And it feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here still. To know as much as I can about this country, and in the meantime find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And if I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours but wasn't? It may not seem so to you, but to Kabbu, my features are foreign. Just small things. My hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am other. So, what about Vargardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no, of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey, but at the same time, I am not the only one who is other. In fact, Vogard is filled with people who also come from other lands. Yes, and Vogard welcomes people from all over the world after all. So, even if I did not find someone like me, I found Vogard to be full of people that are similar to me, and I am very grateful for that. Odile's half Vogardian, you never knew. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself, trying to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Siffrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Vogard? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Vogard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? Huh. My apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. She'd probably be fine leaving it here, just bearing her story to you and nothing else, but you... I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odile turns to look at you. Huh. Were you too small when you left, or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. We are for sure from this vanished island. We are for sure from the vanished island. The island vanished due to time magic, and that's why we're able to time magic, and that's our connection to the king. I guarantee it. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you created, and which parts already were. But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kabbu would be the exact same, and everyone in Vogard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you you. That's what I realized during this journey, Siffrin. I'm Kabbuan and Vogardian in ways I do and don't realize, and I'm also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kabbuan and Vogardian, wouldn't you agree? I do. Good. That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. So you found a Family Tale? Uh-oh. Yes, and also because we talked different. Oh! Thank you for listening to me, Siffrin. Now get out of here. I have a Family Tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Odile smiles at you mischievously. You got a Memory of Secret Quests. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Secret Quests boosts all of your researcher's stats by 30? Jeez! He's also learned the skill Craft Break Alpha. Craft Break Alpha is amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your researcher have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? You get up and leave, waving goodbye. Makes them weaker to all types for a few turns? Jeez. Wild. I don't even need to fight Tutorial Kid. I know that, like, I get a bunch of stuff from them, but I don't... have to. I really don't actually have to. But yes, that is absurdly strong. Hi, Sifra, do you need anything? Questions. How are you feeling? How I'm feeling? Oh, being in Dormont, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at a house. Dormont itself hasn't changed much, but the house. We can see it from the village, you know, how distorted it's become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house and the king attacked. So many people must be hurt. Or maybe they're all... We'll save them all tomorrow. Yeah, you're right. I should stay positive. Sorry. So which one will you choose? Sorry? You pointed at her pile of papers. What? Ah! What? How? What do you know? Answer me! She has her hand on her rapier. You're choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help? I suppose you must have more experience than I do. Alright. I would like your help, if you'll give it. Experience? Uh-oh, sure. Thank you, Sifra. But, this might take some time. So, are you sure you have time? I have time now. Oh, okay. Okay, how to do this? Sit down next to me, maybe? Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. Maybe you should take the lead. So, what are those papers really? Oh, bonding proposals? Bonding, like when you promise to stay with someone. Is Mirabelle looking for a partner? No, wait, that's not exactly it. Please stop looking at me. It's more like, dating? Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about getting bonded yet. Dating? I didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. You're so confused. Alright, well, before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. So I asked the dating company and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date. But I haven't gone through it yet, so I figured I could at least get that done today, and look through all of them, make a list of people I could see myself dating, and I suppose I need help choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. Also I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured I'd replace my anxiety about our possible defeat with, this. Oh. Choosing someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone, but you can try and find someone who would fit Mirabelle. Maybe. Let's have a look then. Alright! I have a few profiles right here. She removes an immense folder out of her breast pocket. Was she carrying it with her throughout your entire journey? There's a few of them. So, you go first, and tell me what you think, and I'll go after. Tell me what you think about it. She shows you the file of a strong, buff-looking man. Is that Mirabelle's type? We have one of those at home! That's so good! Do you mean Isabeau? Ew, you're right. Is that worse than you? Either way, sounds like masculine people aren't her type. Probably. Maybe she would like someone more feminine. You have someone more feminine looking? She goes through her files. How about her? She shows you a profile of a gentle-looking lady. She looks like you! Ew, you're right. Is that worse than you? So, well, not the feminine people either, apparently. What kind of person are you into then? Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally. But if you had to choose... someone... nice? You nod. And... someone... pretty? You... nod. And... someone who... likes me? You don't nod. Mira. No, wait, let me think a bit more. What? Someone who... Uh-huh. She thinks for an awfully long time. Well, what about you then? What kind of person are you into, Sifrin? Well, you think about how to answer this for an awfully long time, then catch yourself. Wait, are you just gonna copy my answers? No! Okay, fine. You got me, Sifrin. I'm not interested in that dating stuff. Oh, that makes sense. But then why... So then why worry about it? You know, Sifrin, the change belief is very, very important to me. It's all around changing. Changing with a capital C. Bettering yourself. Becoming a better, different person. And one of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's part of the reason the house offers so many classes. And so I'm trying. Trying new things. Some are fun and some fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go and try out only to try the new easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try scary new things. Things that make me uncomfortable. Things I don't want to do at all. Things she doesn't want to do, like dating. Yeah, like dating. But you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, to bring new, experiences, and so I have to do it, right? Be a good housemaid, and I have to do it. I have to date, I have to love someone in a romantic way, I have to... Ooh, this is rough. Do things with them. I have to bond with them, I have to sleep... Oh, jeez. And... You don't want to. And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Sifrin. Not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic way, of being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about. I can't love someone like that. I'm the way I should love them. It never happened, and I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change, don't I? Oh, stars, this is heavy. It is. You're not sure what to say. Maybe... Well, why do you need to change? Because I have to, Sifrin. I'm a housemaid, and I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them. I love learning. But I have to change in that way too. I wish I could just not do it, not be with someone that way. But Sifrin, there's such a pressure to force us to do that. So on the one hand, yes, you're absolutely right. On the other hand, it is a societal pressure, is it not? And this is this kind of follows through to our society as well. Let's be very honest here. There's a lot of pressure to be with somebody, to, have a relationship of some kind. And it's very awkward for people like Mira, who are very clearly not interested. There's such intense pressure to force us to change. We have yearly festivals all around showing yourself as a new person, for God's sake. Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabo isn't even a housemaiden, he's changed, and I haven't. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. But we have to change and bring new things into our lives and change clothes and hairstyles and even part of our personalities. They appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes. I'd just like to stay the same. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't... Ah, yes. Hydrate, yes. And now, I have a list of people that I could meet so that I can fall in love with them, which I can't do, and do things with them which I will never ever want to do. And also I can change. And it makes me feel like a mistake. And I must be broken for not being able to want these things. And here's the crux of it, yeah? If all of the way things work says that you should want and feel like you need to do these things, then not wanting to is all of a sudden a big problem. Because everyone else can. Well, I don't know about the romantic part, but I don't want to do things with people either. Huh? Why not? It's weird, right? Yeah. Muriel takes hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice. Yeah, it's just weird. Gross. It's awful. I don't want it at all. Oh, Cypherin, you mean it? You really mean it? You understand? Yeah, of course. Ah, what a relief to have someone who understands this at least. But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change. And dating, it's part of it, so Mirabel sighs. Cypherin, I know you don't follow the change belief, but do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith? But some other parts you don't know how to follow? Some other parts you don't know what to do with? Some other parts just bring you grief? Something that brings you both joy and grief? Think about the stars. It's more complicated than that for me, but yeah, I have something like that. The stars! So you do too. How do you deal with it then? You don't. What a real answer! What a real answer! I'm just trying not to think about things that bother me in general! Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me. Ouch. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say. You laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. You didn't know Mirabel held those feelings toward the change belief. She always seemed so passionate about it. But the belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box she doesn't want to be in. Why doesn't she leave it behind then? You suppose it's not that simple. I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right? Game the system? Change things by deciding not to change? If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. There's more than one way to become a better person, right? Changing by deciding not to change. Cypherin, that's not how it works. But no one needs to know. Oh. Change myself by deciding not to change. Sounds challenging and fun to me. Right now you mean it. It does. It does sound challenging and fun. 2 of 4. We're at 2 of 4. Thank you, Cypherin. Thank you for talking with me. Oh, look at the time. You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go, go, go! Don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay? Memory of Faith. When equipped, Memory of Faith boosts all your housemates' stats by 30. Another 31. Jeez. Holy Care Shield. It's amazing. When used, it creates a shield that makes everyone invulnerable for 1 turn. Jeez. Invulnerable for a turn. That's impressively strong. Bookkeeper. Yes. We know. Yes. Anything about time? Time? We, have a book about clocks somewhere? Not really what you're looking for. You let it go. Hold on. Anything about time craft? Like, specifically? I'm not sure. You should look through books about craft. We have one here, but it might not talk about time craft much. I wonder, where could you find craftonomy books? Craftonomy? The library notices your confusion. Oh, the study of craft in general is called craftonomy. I don't think the libraries here or in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere? Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Must be nothing. Someplace other than the libraries, maybe someone's dorm room in the house. There was definitely a craftonomy book. Oh, I don't care about 24. Oh, we need our drawing. Give me a drawing. Young artist, I need a drawing. Young artist, I need a drawing. It's the one in the changing room. Yay. I'm gonna see if I can get the leaf still. Yes. I don't care about the other kids. I'm gonna go in here. Change. Yes. Oh. Yes, true, but... And? Fish heads? No? Oops. I don't want you to help me with anything, ever. Okay, you got it wrong. Yeah. Nope. Okay, I knew rice was one. We'll get it on a loop sometime. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? Let me get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. One of them was pineapples, you're right. Are you a star? No, of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy. Your face. No, I'm not a star. I'm more like a mirror. It's more fun to reflect. Being the real thing would be tiring. Is that so? That researcher of yours is pretty perceptive. Better not act weird or interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Or do. What does it matter? She won't be able to figure anything out anyway. Figuring out your looping in time would, just because you're acting weird, would be quite an achievement. And the sadnesses are different. Notice, they don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right? I did notice that, I just didn't call it out. This didn't happen before I beat the king. They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Hehe. I should have talked with Isabeau. Isabeau. I should have talked to you. I'm gonna continue. We're gonna push up on how weird we're acting. After you beat the king, if you ask again, made sure you had no interruptions. Maybe you'll be able to hear it this time. Okay. Okay. We're gonna skip the tutorial. That's what we're gonna do. Things are just gonna start getting weird. Yeah. Sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Always here, getting in your way, always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. What did we do? This is... We're on like 16? Oh boy. I got it. A sadness, huh? The house... Oh, jeez. Thank goodness we didn't... No attack for me. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. Oh, I should be probably equipping the plus 30s, but possibly only after I get... Don't kill them one bit in one strike or they'll notice. Your attack lowered. It's not gonna get a turn 2. So I might as well. It wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake. Siffrin? You jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. Got a memory of sadnesses. You'll always remember this. When equipped, sadnesses will flee from you. Okay, what? Equips. We have a good... Memory Secret Quest is really good. I don't want to skip it. I do want to go ahead and have that. This is the Siffrin, for sure. I think this is good. We're going for max concerning. I want to be concerning so they notice, because then we need the story to keep going. Hasn't fled yet. It did, it ran away. This way first. And the same is going to be true in the 4-1 proper. It's right to left, and then left to right, and then it's right, left, right. These people. Ding ding. It would be kind of weird, yeah. Right, they're fleeing from me rather than the other way around. Sif, did something happen? What? What do you mean? Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem, well, so graceful, right? I know I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way, like a dancer or something. You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but you feel more like a panther right now. And the way you defeated the last few sadnesses, that was impressive. Uh-oh. It's time to get serious, you know? It's time to get serious. I will show the king my true power. I will show them all. And then, no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen. I'm the same height as you, Mira. Yeah, I'll drink. Oh. Mirabelle looks at your heeled shoes, then at her flat boots. Is that so? Ouch. Yeah, Belle. Hit him where it hurts. Ouch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster, more silently? Come to think of it, your allies do feel slower to you now. Clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? No, but not 16 full loops. Some of them we've not gone all the way back to home. Or to Dormont. There was something in here. Oh, yes. Right, this room. Why would you? I just don't have much to say. It's nice to hear you all talk. You hide your face under your hat. it just doesn't have what I need, right? Yeah. Do we have to fight this one too? Okay. Good to know that we do still have to fight some of these guys. This is the paper one? Oh, it's the scissors one. Darn. Okay. Yeah. Scissors. Best thing we can do is honestly give Zephyrin another turn. Actually, we might be on 17. It was 16 when we spawned back into the village, but if we looped on getting on that weird murder moment, if the murder moment caused us to loop, then we are on 17. If that's properly what that did. I have no idea. The wild thing is we don't even really need all these items, right? Okay, we need the whetstone. We appeared here again. Craftonomy. Here it is. This one's about the study of craft, not your fortune. A book about the study of craft. Could it have any bit information about timecraft, maybe? But does that craftonomy book have anything on timecraft? Timecraft? What for? It is related to our situation, isn't it? With the king? We don't have time. What's timecraft? I don't know what that is. Should we have a crash course on timecraft then? It did look like us. Fine. Odell flips through the book. It does have a section on timecraft. Alright, so timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. It's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Until now, right? Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? So the king is using timecraft? The king most likely is, yes. which would make it the first time in history someone managed to harvest that power. Outside of stories told in family tales, that is. I've heard scholars outside of Bogart are really excited right now. Timecraft confirmed to be real. So they're happy because he froze people in time? Oh, well, it's more complicated than that. Morals aside, it does change everything about what we know about Timecraft. Think about how Timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten or slow people's time, too. Maybe makes people's bodies younger or older. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant. Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history. Wow. Whoa. The possibilities are endless. And terrifying. And definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands. And definitely not someone like the king. And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay into a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time? Something as basic and essential as time? Wouldn't it ask for immense amounts of power? Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user, but crafting time? It was theorized that crafting time, even a pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately. Huh? Kill them dead? Kill them dead. And yet, the king is still alive. So it raises the question, what gave him enough power to use Timecraft without dying? And how did he learn to use it? Good questions, Isabeau. That's the implied question here, yes. You have pretty smart insight sometimes. I sure do. Timecraft is what the king uses and it's dangerous. Got it. I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this, though, Siffrin. You shrug. Timecraft, a type of craft that allows the user to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? But neither of you should be able to use it. Using it would ask for immense amounts of power, so then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. But what if it isn't enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything about Timecraft? You've talked to the king and the head housemaiden. Are those really the only two people that would know anything about the loops you're stuck in? Who else could you talk to about the loops? To theorize? Oh, wait. There is one person. Ugh, okay. Yeah. Time to craft! You make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. Odile would be good to bounce ideas off of, yes. You close your eyes. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? I've been seeing myself in the house. Yourself? Like how? You tell Loop about how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections? Remnants of your past loops. I would know. Remnants? Odile uses the same word to describe his sadnesses. Could it be a sadness? Ha! You see a copy of you walking around and assume it's sadness? That is. Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time. Well, I'd love to chat, Stardust, but you have other things to do, don't you? Come by and see me anytime. We'll have time to chat about whatever you want. Find more about the loops. What should I do now? So you found out more about Timecraft, and the head housemaid just repeated everything when you saw her. What else could you do to find out more about the loops? Maybe you could talk to someone whose name is Loop, huh? About the loops. Any other questions? No. You're unhelpful. Yes. Pair of scissors. Two of swords. That's good. We like two of scissors here. Two of swords here. Oh, come on now, dude. You don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. What you doing here, dude? No, none. It doesn't matter, though. Theoretically, it doesn't matter. That's the question, right? Ooh, we can find out what loop we're on. Okay, we are still on loop 16. Did not count. And they are going to have at least a couple levels, because they do get experience from fighting these floor bosses. Scissors. Time for rock attacks. Getting one rock combo is fairly easy. It's if I need to get more, that's gonna be annoying. Also, wow, my friends do no damage. They're mostly just here to give combo and do effects. Might as well do the moving shield. Find everybody bet. Scissors time. Nice. Sure. Let's do craft break. Oh my dear, we do so much damage. That was relatively fast. I don't think we've managed to, what I'll call two-cycle that before. Regenerate. Alright, let's... What does regenerate do? For 3 turns, an ally regenerates 10% of health every turn. That's kind of cool. I'm sure they can get very high, even just grinding out levels. You could sit on a floor and grind levels for a long time. So I'd be curious to know what you did with this kabuin recipe. I added apple slices and filling. It's okay, Dial. I know you're old and don't like change, so I have one with the plum if you want. Thank you. So? You like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader? Yeah, this is good. Do not make Bonnie sad. How much of this do we mess with? Cookie. Plum? Like the fruit? Yeah, let's get out of here. I keep not skipping things I maybe should be if I'm looking to, like, go through this quickly. This is level 2, so we should go left. We're going left then right is the plotting of things here. Touch, 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 touch. Try to get some human contact every loop, even if it's discreetly like this. Good. What you thinking, Sniper? No. Odile. Yes, hopefully Odile is catching one. O-Smile is... No, I'm not acknowledging that. Kill it. Ah. I don't want to deal with it if I can't kill it in one go. Yes, we'll keep things going. Very interesting. Good, good. I'm glad that they're catching on. Smells weird. Oh, it's a cooking book. It's talking about carrots and stuff. Yes! Is that so? Yes! Hold on, hey, look at this after this. It's very good. I'm so glad they're theoretical. It was so much funnier. Oh, come on now. Be better than that, slime. Scissors? We can do scissors. We can kill with scissors. Really? Surely we can take it out of here. There. Really? That's fine. Doesn't matter. Our damage roll was not kind to us there, I suppose. Time for right side stuff. Yeah, we're definitely not bad at our job. We're just progressing. We are progressing the way we must through this place. Nothing bad about it at all. These are these are time sadnesses. These are time sadnesses. And we know this because they smell weird. Okay, these are the paper one. Let's weaken its defenses first. Oh no, it's the scissors one. Okay, I apparently just don't know. Vulnerable for a turn. Nice. Come on, Bach. We managed to negate 2 of its attacks because Mira's turn took a little bit to get back around to. That's kind of funny. We could have had this combo so much sooner, though. Oh, it didn't even bother showing everybody popping up, did it? Fascinating. How long can I sit silent on this? Okay. Before we do that, open what phase 1, 2, 3. Shiny piece of glass. As the kids say. Time to go. I think that notebook is a example of us being bad, or quote unquote bad at our jobs, that the game is going to continue returning to. For one key reason, that being in that it's a bad example. It was literally just like, we respected this guy's personal property. It being a bad example, we didn't find the key that was in the notebook originally. And so one of the things we'd keep doing is we keep beating ourselves up about not finding the key in the notebook that we kept closed originally because we wanted to respect the person whose notebook it was. Paper is weak to scissors, rock is weak to paper. So we do paper. It's specifically a bad example. Okay, let's try and focus down the paper one instead of trying to spread out our damage. Or the rock one instead of trying to spread out our damage. Because every time we've seen the paper one eat the rock one. That's unfortunate. I don't have a way... unfreeze Odile. Normally by this point I would have moving shielded everyone. And I didn't. Oh, that's all allies? Oh, I didn't realize it was all allies. That's good. Okay, so it did heal itself. It sacrificed itself. That's interesting. Very different way to do that. Same result, sort of. press, which should be enough to combo, which unfreezes Odile. Nice. Lovely moving curve is good. That means we definitively won't have to worry about this, about getting frozen again. Da. This shot is great. I don't think we've done the pineapple yet. Wait, you like pineapples too? Okay. Great. Bonnie likes pineapples. That makes it rice, pineapples, one other. We should be able to guess. Huh? You choked on a pineapple slice? What? You're allergic to pineapples. Didn't Loop say you were allergic to pineapples? Loop was right? You're allergic? What? Loop's gonna have a field day with this one. That pineapple was pretty good, though. Hold on, we have to check. We have to check that our pockets are good. Shiny piece of glass, sharpening stone. Okay. Here, we're doing fine. Or probably won't. Don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't listening earlier. You don't say anything. But what if everyone... We won't. You don't know that. I do. Won't let anything happen, Bonnie. I promise. Okay. I promise to. I won't let anything happen either. Good. Nails. Yeah, it's a good. Ah, never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. Odile should catch on. This is smart. I'm glad Odile's catching on. Hopefully they catch on in time. Okay, this one's the right, left, right one. I should probably catch that key. Yeah, that's fine. Gotta go down here. Actually, I don't think I have to go down here, but I wanna. Yeah. Well, I wasn't going to say anything bad. I was just going to say that it's... Wait, was there stuff in there that I wanted? Yeah, there was. Real convenient that everything in here runs from me. Yeah, stuff I want but don't need. I can probably stop going for it as much. Mile key. That's not the way to go. Now we head out. Let's go play. We're gonna wait to mark 87 until we're passing back through here. I fully expect that at some point, like, the king is going to be harder or something. For some reason I can't identify, I don't know yet. Don't worry, Maribel, I have no need to go over here. Your side of the room is safe from me. That's the Bodycraft book. I don't have to worry about that one. We're gonna visit the door again. I don't like that being there that way. Its existence offends me. Not really, but like, I would like to start looping that in somehow or other. This is the rock one, so the rose printed glass actually will work. There. Finally. Yeah. Okay, I have a suspicion there may be a better conversation for us here. Boniface, what do you mean by weird smelling? Sadnesses all smell really sugary. That's it? Yeah, they're time sadnesses for sure. That's how that works. I didn't notice it the first round or two through, but sugary times magic. We're definitely experiencing it too. Julian grins the door and breathes slowly, silently. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go faster? No, I'll listen. Stand next to the bathroom door and listen. You hear a smack, then another smack, then multiple smacks, like two people slapping each other repeatedly, and then... Stop, stop, stop. I yield, I yield. How could such a small hand do that much damage? I don't have small hands. Shut up. You sure do. Look. Why is your hand so big? Adult privileges. And also, I crafted my body to have big hands. But hey, Bonbon, how are you doing? Doing okay? Want a snack? Want a hug? If I want a snack, I'll eat one. If I want a hug, I'll get one. From Bella, not you. Good. And how are you doing? I want to ride on your shoulders. Ha, okay. I'm so tall now. You are. I can touch the top of the wall if I wanted. Do it. Crab, yeah. You think everyone will be fine if we beat the king? Oh, yeah. Even my sister? Yup. Even Belle? For sure. Even Dial? Absolutely. Even Fran? Without a doubt. And you too. Of course. You promise? I super duper promise. Pat pat. Huh. What? Oh, I was trying to pat your head. Where's your head? Is that your head? Not here. That's my chin. Is it here? No, that's my ears. It has to be here. No, that's my nose. Look, my head is here. There we go. Pat pat. Now get me down. You're too tall. It's weird. Maybe you're just too small, Bonbon. Maybe. But one day I'll be taller than you. And you'll be the one getting a ride on my shoulders. I would love nothing more, Bonbon. You exit the bathroom. Alright, everyone refresh. Noses. Da, da, da. Moving right along. There is. Sure. You wish for rest. A knife! Wow. Don't want to say thanks to it aloud. Okay. Time for pockets. There's my sharpening stone. You take the cube knife and sharpening stone, mumble repeatedly, please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp! Then it works. Well, it's sharp now. Yay, nice key. Do I have to re-equip it too? Probably. Yeah. Oh, it reset me back to base dagger. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Perfect. I'm just wondering, like, Odile will not put it together in time. Odile's not gonna put it together in time. We are gonna need to speed things up here. No, not this loop. Let's do the adorable moving shield first? Yeah. Oh. Graffiti creature with multi-hand feature. It was way louder, yeah, I'm sorry. Goes down way faster. Than I could ask for. And yet... Why is the game so loud right now? Okay. If we do scissors, that's a bad idea because rock is resistant to that. If we do rock, paper is resistant to that. If we do paper, paper isn't resistant to that. It does. It's a graffiti creature of some variety. Oh, nice. This is good timing. It's about time. Nice. Love a good crit. Ugh, we have it. We still have it. Everybody somehow made it to 50 this time. Alright. Craft time. Bomb time. Okay. Time to skip through the first part of the crash out. obviously taking them longer first. They're quickly losing their shine. You used to eat an entire bowl of them in a heartbeat, giving yourself a tummy ache. Your parents used to gently make fun of you for it, and... Your parents? Your head hurts. No longer furthers again. They're quickly losing their shine. You bite into one. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. I told you. I told you. Are you? Because you look a bit out of it. You've been acting weird since yesterday, actually. Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of her victory, I suppose you can feel however you want. Always. We have a knife that kills kings. And a lot of questions to ask, actually, but... we don't need to save. We're gonna win. Okay, we know that asking doesn't take up our turn, so we can just ask. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask. Minecraft? I suppose I am. Time for using immeasurable amounts of power, so how? I could not have harvested time, so I'd had some help. Who would? It isn't obvious the universe would. I only had to wish for it, and the universe delivered. Who's that? It's a person. On fifth time, can't seem to remember what's beyond this plane, right? King sobs. Oh, I know if the guardians were ignorant, but I don't think travels beyond the countries were too. We're saw interesting quite where he's not familiar with yourself, he likes an art about somewhere. Saw today, if you're not from Vargas, you want to freeze the time we brought it home then. He does not answer, you shake him, breathe out of the King somewhere, me alone, I was rising to ask the king. I have no control over it. Basically, so okay. First of all, it looks like me speeding ahead on the thing accidentally sped that conversation too. I had no control over it. I didn't want it to go that fast. Basics of that conversation. The time the king got his powers from the quote-unquote the universe, he asked and it provided. He is also not from Vogard. And Mira recalled seeing an article about the king somewhere. We're looking to build paper combos. So what we're also going to do is we're going to go ahead and do craft break A. Alpha. Take damage, live. Yeah, I'm not pressing any buttons, it's just doing it that fast. Nice! That was nearly 2,000 on its own. Yo, we're doing so good. No. Why is it still doing it so fast? Why is it doing this? Oh yeah, of course we have to fight. Okay, fine. Bomb time. I think it's because I started the fight with the, that option. With the, don't pay attention option. Because it wasn't doing this before the fight started. Yeah, not once in this entire thing has he not waited. He waits and he periodically does his... periodically does that nearly kill somebody thing. Go for it, Mira. This is good timing for this too. I think he's about to do it again. Yup. We have him. We so have him. I wonder if at some point he's not going to disappear. Oh. Okay. There might be a setting somewhere I hit. Depends on whether this next section goes fast. No, it doesn't. Okay, so it was just that fight. Okay, things are back at normal speed now. Time to go suffer again. Come on now. Come on now. Butt in. We gotta butt in. We gotta butt in. Yeah, we gotta assume that talking to the head housemaid will break the loop. Or will do the loop thing. They're such a cute kid. Aren't you so smart? Very smart. You're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. Tell me that you figured it out, Isle. Please. It's different as everything. It's different. No, we're gonna miss it. Oh, and we are gonna get this though. This is good. Oh my dear, this is gonna take so many attempts of them just saying I. Okay, phew. Sif, Sifferoony, Sifrin. Okay. I everyone, I'm glad we missed. Can you believe it? I think this calls for a group hug. Pass. This is incredible. No, but this messed up too. Pass. Of course you'll pass. You and friend never join group hugs. Ah, group hug, group hug. Ah. So I guess it's time for a group hug. Yay! Yoshimirable, Isabeau, and Bonnie hug. What did you have to... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. It wasn't that important. Come on, go talk to everyone. I have some thinking to do. But, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Be sure to say hi when you're in Jovente, okay? You nod. Alas. Okay, time to cause problems. Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying me to Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll be going back on your travels soon. Same as usual, it seems. Maybe if you start with something else still, surprise her somehow. Will you repeat the same lines again? The same lines? What do you... Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Didn't work. She said something slightly different here, but then went right back to her script. Oh. Sifrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. You almost choke on the smell of burnt sugar around you. I know. Do you have anything new to say? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. It can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. Should have seen it, prevented it. She didn't deviate from her script even once. It seems she really will repeat the exact same things every time. You feel a tug on your stomach again. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. Something's broken, failing, rotting. Loop 19. Performing is getting tiring. I bet it is. Yeah. Sifrin, you're up. Here again. Yeah. Did I forget to... I probably forgot to tag the book on the way back out, didn't I? Ah. There's no point in causing problems there. It doesn't seem to do anything. Can I... We do have to do this whole conversation again to get this skill. Do we have to sit through it the whole way again? I have time. Fine, let's do it. You're arrogant. You don't really have to go through this whole thing again. You can just zone through it and skip it completely if you'd like. You'll even still get their cool skill, but if you do, the skill will be a tiny bit less useful. Your choice. Oh, I don't want it to be less useful. I can't stand it being less useful. I could. It said I could shift speed it up, or I could shift speed it up or skip it entirely. But it said if I did so, then it would not work as well. And I don't know if it means it only doesn't work as well if I skip it entirely, or if I speed through it, then it will also be worse. I hope so. I guess. I'm looking for things that are going to be different besides just the internal thoughts of stuff here. So there's also another catch on this, and that if you want to grow as a person, it is correct that you should try things outside of your comfort zone, not just things that are good or easy, or that are like plainly good or easy. And so it can be really easy to fall into a trap of, well, I hate the idea of doing this, but I should still try to do it anyway because that's what I feel I'm supposed to do. And therefore, you have like 3 or 4 layers here of just like between like societal and religious pressures and all that sort of thing to move in this particular direction. Of course. I wonder what made you tell her at that moment. Yeah, of course. Okay, we need to pay attention to this part. Something that brings you both joy and grief. You think about the stars. It's more complicated than that for me, but yeah, I have something like that. How do you deal with it then? You don't. Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it, you smile. You were wrong the first time you talked to her. Instead of telling her to change by not changing, couldn't she instead change the belief instead of the belief changing her? Why should she be the one to do the work? Why couldn't the world change for her instead? You could tell her that. But changing the script is scary. And we decide not to do it. Is it fun, you wonder? It does. How soon do we hit a point where things get bad enough? How quickly do things get bad? That's always going to be the real question. Oh? Yeah, this book, right. Yeah. Put it back. Yeah. was able to freeze people in time, isn't he? What makes you loop in time could be considered time? Okay, that's not actually anything. Let's go help Odile. Alright, time to do this. Yeah. We have time. No, we're not going to zone out completely, but now is a good time to test the, like, shifting forward. Aw. You had it, Charlene. Well, I suppose you two can borrow it now. You got the Paparazzi family tale. Thank goodness. Different. How did you... Never mind. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Well, that saved you some time. That's good. Ah, I can't believe this took this long, but... Finally... Aren't you going to read it? Ah. Push you to tell her about your home the first time. You don't want to tell her, and not anymore. It's yours. It doesn't need to be shared. But you have to follow the script still. You don't want to share it, but you have to now. There's nothing... Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you, which parts you created and which parts already were. You know you're not... Yeah. Okay, it didn't show any indication of being worse, about whether it would be worse or not. So I think we're good. I think we're safe. There's one further way we can check. And that's to literally go into her things and... Okay, yes, that seems to be... It seems to have worked. You will always make the joke. You have to keep some sort of routine to stay sane, and if it's always making the jokes, how so be it. This is him. You get it now. This is him trying to touch you. You freeze. His hand is in the air, And it goes closer, closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. Huh, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with... Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but... It's a big problem you need help with, so steal yourself. Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Huh. Must be really important to him. You're not seriously. So, yeah. Make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to do first. Okay. Wait. Okay, fine. Hold on. Let's actually reset. I want to reset this loop. No. Reset loop. Banana, help me. I want to make sure I can do this task. I want to do the task. It's important. Because now I think we can do all four. If we can do all four... I didn't think about it, but I can. Yeah. That's the thing. One thing is normally, like at the beginning of the game, it tells you to visit everyone before Isa, and I do twice, and pineapples. Samosa's funny. I think it's Palmier's. Darn. Do we want to reset to get this? Yeah, I agree. There's little reason not to. We've done so little that it's fine. Beforehand, the other one, it was a little questionable. Back to Dormont, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Just past your 20th loop. 20, is that a lot or too little still? Back to it. No, it's gotta be samosas. And come on, we have to be approaching having done enough that people can guess. Rice. And pineapples. Samosas. But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid? Is it samosas? Oh dear. I think it's... My guess is... Hold on. What are we waiting a sec on? I think it's without cheese with potatoes. Yeah, they do seem disappointed when that happens. My real guess is that I think it is without cheese with potatoes, because I think definitely potatoes. I don't think we've seen much about cheese, though. And something about upper two answers, we just did upper half, like twice in a row. I think it's without cheese with potatoes. Yeah, that's all my favorite foods. Success. If you remembered them all, you do pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have... There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? If you have time. I have time now. Okay. Come on. Bonnie brought you outside of Dormont. You can see some weak sadnesses roaming around in the distance. Fran, you said I could ask for anything, yeah? Not exactly what you said, but sure, whatever you want. Okay, well, I need you to teach me how to fight. Oh, I know Dial's gonna say I can help you all in battle tomorrow, but it'll be from far away, right? I want to help. I want to actually help. And for that, I need to learn how to fight. You're gonna help me. Let's go. Bonnie ran away. Okay. Towards the sadness. You run towards Bonnie as fast as you can. Look, I'm not scared. Come on. Oh no. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can do this. Ah! Bonnie, without thinking about it, you strike. You breathe in and out. Siffrin is now level 68. Jeez, that was a level up on that? You can't help but yell. Be more careful, Bonnie. I'm sorry. You look Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me? Make sure Bonnie breathes. You need to calm down, too. Slowly, they stop shaking. That didn't go super well. It did not, no. It's your fault. You weren't there. You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do. You frown. I'm sorry. I can teach you, but don't go on ahead on your own. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn. You look around. There is another sadness in the distance. You put your index finger in front of your mouth to tell Bonnie to stay silent and point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. You jump in. Okay. Ready? Yeah! Yes. What do I do? Smile. Teaching time. You tell Bonnie to look at the sadness's hands. That's a scissor sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to rock craft. Yeah, I know rock craft. So I hit them, right? Yup. Okay. Here I go. You take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. Yeah. Yeah! I did it, friend! You clap. You breathe in and out. 150 XP received. Yay! Yeah! You defeated the sadness, you breathe out. Bonnie's looking up at you. You look back. Hey, friend, why aren't we allowed to touch you? What? Dial and Zonbell said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump and because they said so. It's true that you jump, I was wondering why, because it means we can't high-five or anything. Why? None of them are touching you. One purpose? Because it makes you jump? For such a simple reason. I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it. You're not used to it? Oh, maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens. That's how it is with Nell. Nell? My sister. Her name's Petronil, but it's dumb, so I call her Nell. She doesn't like it when people touch her and she's not ready for it. Nell's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easy, I think. One day I touched her shoulder and she didn't know I was there and she screamed really loud. Like, yeah! But then she said I shouldn't do it again because she's scared. She said when her scared brain takes over, she said she might suplex me without meaning to, which sounds really cool, but she said she doesn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her once, though. So I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't know I'm there, so I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are so big, see? Bonnie points at their boots. You nod. I don't want to talk about my sister anymore. You don't often talk about her. She's frozen in time and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. She says talking behind people's backs is bad, and also talking about her hurts and makes me sad. I want Nail to be here, so I should have helped her when... Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid? You flinch. You can't remember. Oh. But maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it, and it takes me off guard, I think. Oh, okay. So if you can see me enough, I tell you I'm going to touch you, it's fine? It's not fine, but sure. Huh. Okay, I'll remember that. So, then... Bonnie jumps up and down, making sure you watch him do it. I'm going to touch you now! Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach. Ow? You saw me, I told you, so it's fine. I guess so. Okay, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more. This is adorable. I love this. Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend. The smile and join Bonnie, and the sadness exchange blows. Okay. This is different from usual. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. The ground is uneven and there's rocks and branches to worry about. Oop. You tripped on a branch. Ah, friend! The sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack. No, not this time! Ah. Ah. You breathe in and out. That's... Fran! Fran, are you okay? Bonnie's shaking. I'm okay, Bonbon. I just tripped. Really? You promise? You nod. Okay. You haven't called me Bonbon in forever. Only Zach calls me that now. Oops. Bonnie. No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay? Okay. Sorry, I got scared. It reminded me of before, that's all. Before? Yeah, you remember, right? I was a little while back when you protected me from that other status, you know? Oh, what's that? You can't remember. Which one? Which one? The one that got your eye, stupid. Oh! Ah! Oh, crab, you stupid crabbing. See, I told you. I knew it. You're so crabbing stupid. You didn't even remember it. You think it doesn't matter. You keep getting hurt because, you don't care. You can't see from one eye because, you think it doesn't crabbing matter. That's right. You'd forgotten. It was after you all met Bonnie, before they started barely speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful and the sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small, no one else was close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. So you ran and got in front of them and... Why'd you do it, friend? Why'd you do it? Why'd you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no, Friends thinks you're better than everyone else, and you tried to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot. And you got hurt. Because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You have a big scar, and you bump into those things all the time, you trip all the time, and you can't see, because of me. Oh, no. It's really upset, but it's not that big of a deal, though. But it is. It really is. You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You shouldn't have stood there and let me be hurt. You would have died. It doesn't matter. If I died, no, it would have been fine. It would never have been fine. Yeah, come on now. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're okay. Do you want us to go to your sister and tell her sorry we didn't jump to save them so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you live. And I'll always pick you over a blinding stupid eye. Aww. Fran, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt. You can reassure them all they want. Say you're sorry. Promise you'll never do it again. But you would do it again. Again and again and again. If it had happened now while you're stuck in a time loop, you'd jump in and protect them every time. You would protect them all every time. Because what's the alternative? Try to find a way to save them without being hurt? But what if you failed? What if you couldn't do it and they did get hurt instead? What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? You can't take that chance. You would do it again the exact same way for as long as needed. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either. You promise? Promise you won't get hurt again? I promise. You super promise? Super promise. You super duper promise? Super duper promise. Okay. Okay. As long as you promise, it's fine. And anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So you can protect me and I can protect you and we can protect everyone too. Yeah? Yeah. You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now. You freeze until you remember what to do. The expression is incredible. The expression is incredible. See, you do know how to hug. Looks like I do, yeah. You've got a memory of training. While memory of training is equipped, your kid will never miss. Your kid also learned the skill Billion Blows technique. They'll be able to hit the enemy harder during battle. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Dormont. I gotta show everyone how cool I am now. That was good. I'm glad somebody screenshotted it. Okay. They're currently more likely to heal everyone? Yeah. Bonnie misses so much. And out. Crashing down, you whisper to the statue mask. Speed. It's what you want. Always speed. Loop 23 is what it's registering as now, jeez. Surely not. Sure. Yes, we have time. No, we're not going to zone out entirely, but we will shift through some of this. The problem is some of these are difficult to shift through. Let's have a look then. Isabeau looks nicer, you think? We have one of those at home. this is the problem with these. These, you don't... And then answer. Never told anyone. It's weird, right? Yeah. Mira touches you too here. Something brings you both joy and grief. You think about the stars again. You don't. Say the line, Zephyrin. Is it fun, you wonder? Okay. Yay. Okay. Odile? I don't believe you. Says who? I need who could possibly be so misinformed as to, like, would it not be like crocodile? Hmm. I pushed you to tell her about your home the first time. You don't want to tell her it's yours. It doesn't need to be shared, but at follow the script still. Okay. Neither. Yay. We did it. Okay, now we've finally done all 4 of them and we can go and do... Hey, sir! Hi, sir! Uh-huh. Maybe this time? Closer, closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. Yes. It looked like fun. Oh, that's right. You didn't ask him if he needed any help this loop. Well, do you need help with anything? Oh, yeah, I do need help with something, now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you were doing today, helping everyone out? I didn't know. I kept the best one for last. Oh, Steph! I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today since I saw you running around with everyone, but you didn't talk to me much today, so I was, worried you didn't wanna... it doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought of what we could do today then. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I'll make sure you did everything you needed to? Give me a second. Sure, Seth. In the meantime, I'll let you do your thing here, and I'll wait for you north of Dormont. Okay. Oh, right, they do go north of Dormont after. Her name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above it is! But just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just... That's your question. Do you know anything that could help? Such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before, I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? You don't you tee-hee me. Aww. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk about these loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company with no one to talk to. Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? We might find something out. Another thing I know, we guessed real early to them that they are a future version of us. I am correct that they are a version of us. They called themselves a reflection earlier. They are just us in a cosmic sense, somehow. Don't ask questions. You're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont. It seems to end when you talk to the head house maiden. Unless I die first or touch a tear. Yeah, maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death. But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Huh? Isn't it because... I thought the tears worked differently than an actual time freeze skill. Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. So, you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like, what if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? I'd rather not test that one. Aww, but understandable. But it is interesting, though. What makes the loop actually loop? You feel like you can remember a few times when it looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes. Maybe... Does the loop consider talking to the head house maiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh, maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? Is there something that happens when you talk to the head house maiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? As you found out, all of this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use, but you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can, can't you? You can more or less control where you come back, except when you talk to the head house maiden, it seems, which brings you right back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are the big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Huh? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test, and we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone, anyone. I want to hang out. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Our little hangout time might last a while, maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time, okay? Theory Loop would like to test about the loops. It might be useful. You should talk to Loop and hang out with him when you have time then. Next loop. Yay, I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's go ahead and move on. I think we're good. Okay, the one thing we need to do... No, doing that and speaking with Isabeau are both supposed to end the day. So the one thing we have to make sure we do before either of those things, have to get the lever. Now we can go to ice. We also need this drawing. I don't care, we need this drawing. Okay, now time to talk to Isa. Hi again, Seth. What's up? Follow me, Seth. You follow Isabeau around for a while, going through Dormont, then the forest until... a field? There's nothing around. What could he possibly need? So what do you need me to do? Huh? Oh, lay down with me? You lay down. And then, look up. You look up. Stars, stars, stars all around you. You inhale sharply. You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything. And I did all I need to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. But I saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. So I thought, this is making sure to help everyone today, but I just want to hang out with him. So, that's it. That's all I want you to do today. Let's just hang. Oh. Oh. Why stars? Oh, so you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word? Like crab? And I looked in a few books, but I couldn't find the word anywhere, and I got really curious. And one day I heard someone else say it. So I asked them, and they said it means stars. And I noticed you know stuff about the sky. What? When we're saying stars, that's not translated for them? So you talked about planets once in the sun, like you really knew what you were talking about. Sometimes when we slept outside, you spend most of the night looking at the night sky. And I thought that was interesting, because I never thought about what's up there before. But, so I thought maybe, like, you'd like to see the stars together? Or just in general? Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swirler-like crab where you don't actually like stars and stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Oh, did I mess up? No, you didn't step in it. Oh, phew! I got scared. Anyway, I've heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes. Like, pictures. They're called... Consta something? Constellations. Constellations! Yeah, that. You know some? Look up at the stars. You don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know any. Huh. You're saying I didn't step in it, but... Stiff. No, you're fine. Tell me something? Something? Something about you. Oh, okay. Well, okay, you know I'm from Jovente, right? I lived there my whole life. It's a nice big city. More than one house, too. Way bigger than Dormont. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising, I don't know, but when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you can imagine. Huh. You have trouble imagining Isabo as anything other than the boisterous man he is. Like, really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids, always knows the answer to any question the teacher has, always getting perfect grades, always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. That was me! And I didn't really like myself, because, like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy. Being alone? Not even able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear. I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. But one day after years of living like that, I turned and looked at myself the way I was, the way I existed in this world. I looked at that kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone that can make friends, someone who people could love? Someone I could love? Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being? Couldn't I just change? And that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do bodycraft on yourself. Change. You can stay for a bit and come back changed and no one would say a thing. They just accept the new person you've become. So I went to one of Jovente's houses and threw myself into it, trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. True. Lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper, louder, crafting my own body to be cooler and stronger. Looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, I'm the coolest! Change is destruction, you know? To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people. Might hurt yourself, even. So you always have to be careful and think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was. So, the person I was before, I made them disappear. Killed them with my bare hands. Made sure they'd never ever come back. So I could live. Ah, sounds so bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just, grew around them? To protect them? Building an armor until it becomes the real thing? So I could become someone strong, someone outgoing. Someone comforting to be around. Someone I would have liked to know before. Meh. It doesn't matter that much. I'm here is what I mean. And I love myself so much more now than I did before. But even the person I am now is a work in progress. I want to change still. I became a big and strong and dependable, happy-go-lucky dude because that's what I needed to be. But lately I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade a bit. Act less stupid, that sort of stuff. It doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. So I might change again soon, and become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right? Oh, you never knew. Isabo wanted to change to become someone else, and he did it. He must have worked for so long to make his wish come true. Heh. I might change to be a mix between a jock and a nerd. Balancing it all, you know? Heh. Change it to a jerd? That's so much better. More like a knock. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel. They both sound bad, Isa. No, don't say that. You can be a buff nerd. Oh. You think I'm buff? Quickly look away from him. Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change it to someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart, both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't be ashamed of knowing? Is that what he thinks? Isa. Yasef? I've never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. Aw. You're gonna make me blush, Steph. And, well... You know I feel the same, right? You're like, maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things, like cool theater stuff, or even just something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation, and how you breathe in a specific way sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods, and I want to know more about you, talk with you more, laugh with you more, and I... You can't look away from him. Whoa, is that a shooting star? Hey, look up! Isn't that cool? Look away from him and look up at the starry sky. There's no shooting star, but you don't mind. Sweet. Aha! See, I told you they'd be here! You heard Ethan mumble to himself about it earlier, more like, Hey, Saffron. Hi, Zippo. We figured you'd be here. Can we join you? Everyone is here! Good to see you, everyone. Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Isabel? It was. Under the stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Isabel. What? Oh, it wasn't romantic at all. It was just a pals outing. A buddies hangout. I, of course, would bring any one of you out here. Uh-huh. And bring our food! So we can eat here. A nightly picnic. Oh, I can smell samosas. Yummy. Yeah, I made a lot. Friend, take one. Take two, even. You deserve it. Everyone sure worked hard today, didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier. Jump. Yeah, thank you, Saffron. You've been a great help today. Friend taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie. Ah, did Friend help you today, too? You freeze. Did you? Adorable. Of course Sif helped me today. Isabel's looking at you, smiling brightly. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif. Oh. You hide your face beneath the rim of your hat. Adorable! Thank you, oh great helper. Here, have another samosa. Have some pate and bread. I'm sure you want some tea too. Here's some of my curry. Your plate is overflowing. You see everything on your plate sway back and forth. You eat as much as possible before everything falls down. Oh! You burp. Ew. Nice reflexes, Zifrin. Everyone starts laughing happily. You laugh too. You're surrounded by your allies. Your heart lifts. You love them. You're glad you got to spend time with them. You're glad you know them better. You're glad... Fran, you okay? Want more snacks? You smile. Yes, please. Then eat! Eat as much as you want. You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today you're happy. This is what an entirely different sequence. You play with the orb. The castle gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. It's so scary. This is the same, theoretically.
Okay, we have just a little more to go, and then we can save. You had a nice time yesterday hanging out with Isabeau under the stars. You got a memory of stargazing. You'll always remember this. Hi, Stardust. I didn't want to interrupt before, but you got a new memory. When equipped, memory of stargazing boosts all of your fighter stats by 30. Wow! Your fighter also learned the skill We Will Win. We Will Win is amazingly strong. When used, it boosts everyone's attack, defense, and speed for a few turns. Yow! So strong you'll only be able to use it when you and your fighter have had this exact conversation, so if you loop back, you have to talk to them all over again. Remember that, okay? But hey, it was nice, wasn't it? Hanging out with all of them yesterday? They love you now. Your bond with them is stronger now. Isn't that neat? It is neat. You didn't want to have to loop back to before you spent that time with them. What would happen if you stayed with this version of them until the end? If you went through the entire house without looping ahead, beat the king, and saw the head house maiden with them, would anything happen? Would anything change? Time to walk all the way up and beat the king. Now that's a challenge. But first we gotta hit a save point. Please give me a save point. Yeah, let's go, everyone. Managed to beat the king earlier. He feels stronger. He gained a lot of XP. We did it! See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Yay. Yes. Alright. That's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you all, everybody, so much for joining me. If you're not already, please drop me a follow. You can keep better track of my updates through Discord, either in the pinned comment or in the description. Next up, we're going to be on Monday. We're going to be doing Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. I am hopeful that we'll be able to finish it even. We've been having a great time with that game, but I think we're gonna. I do think we're gonna be able to finish it tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to that. On Wednesday, we're gonna be doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Masochist. It is rough as ever, but nonetheless entertaining for me at least, and I'm looking forward to continuing with y'all. In the meantime, thank you all so much for watching. I look forward to seeing you guys again soon. Y'all have a good night.